We go live. We go live. It's not my usual day that I play this on, I know, but we had a bit of a vacancy as Fredo was sort of called in for more work and couldn't make it to this Saturday Subnautica stream. So we just fill it in with this instead. Anyway, why don't we begin? Now, I remember someone asking what the name of the song was in theme, which was Dizziness Drawn to a Faint Flame. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember that all the way through, but if I see the person that asked, I will let them know. Now, where were we? I see we've got this hammer, and I remember that. I also remember we've got a really good kitchen knife. We've got this, which is almost broken. I think... Ooh. I remember we had done this puzzle with this box thing. I don't know why it's still showing there, to be honest. But we had done that. And I think we checked the rest of these rooms. So we probably want to be downstairs. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Yeah, I am sorry we couldn't do the Subnautica this week, but I had to, work in that. There we go. I couldn't exactly remember who asked, but I knew that I would know when I saw their name. But yeah, Dizziness Drawn to a Faint Flame. They actually have the... I don't know if you have to get like the special edition or whatever to get it, because I did get that. But you do get the soundtrack to Silent Hill F. They give you it all in WAV or WAVE or however you pronounce that format, which is pretty cool. It's got very feng shui music. So that might open, I guess. And I remember we had a pipe somewhere in one of these, which I guess if I break my sickle over someone, we can get that. This may open now. We probably got some kind of keys upstairs. I just forget exactly what. We have the old annex main gate key, which is to the other building, which we can explore. I'll also check some of the other things, so... Also high quality, everyone. High quality. Now, I checked this, and it turned out that it only gave you one extra Omamori slot. I still think Omamori's a pretty high quality, but I was kind of hoping it would double it to 2. Instead, it only got me from 2 to 3. So I might boost one of these next instead. So there's some tiny little fucker fly just zip past my eyes. I really hate that when they, these, the ones that get right up in your face. Yeah, those ones irritate me. I have a lot more money than I do actual emas, which you need to upgrade, so maybe I should spend some money while I wait until I've got more of them. We're also totally packed here. I'm going to sell the Yoken. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. I don't really know what they mean by that. Higashi fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Now, I like the sound of that. Previously, I figured out, I'm not struggling for stamina. When I had that boss fight, piss off, Jesus, right in the eye. When I had that boss fight, the monster version of Sakuko, or however you pronounce her name, I changed my mind. I decided, yeah, I really need stamina, don't I? Excuse me, by the way. This is just a little... It's not even like a big thing, so it doesn't really bother me and like, oh god, I don't want that there. But it's like just this annoying little cunt just keeps zipping up into my eyes. I really should try to stop saying that as well, because YouTube keeps demonetizing my streams. Anyway, more to the point, I want to keep the Higashi. That has its moments. We've got quite a few capsules again. So maybe we could sell that and rely on these to boost our sanity instead. These I'm really not sure. I'll leave it all for now. Half tempted to get more Omamori. I'm pretty sure there's one of them that boosts my stamina, which could be useful. Again, I think I'll leave it for now. Let's just go and explore. Now, it's the nerve of these things. They just get right up in your face. It's a particular... They don't all, but there's a certain... I don't know what type it is, but it's these little fuckers that get right up there. Just hovering around in front of your eyes. It's like... The fuck? Hell no. So the scarecrow type enemies all went from the first floor up to the second, so they're out of the way now. Yeah, I think it might be one of them. Like, they've got much more nerve than the usual ones to get right up in your face, especially if you've got food or a drink. You know, don't dare do that. Excuse me, might be after my Coke. In which case I gotta keep an eye on it. Yeah, really tiny little fuckers. That's why I had to stress, like, it's not like, oh god, you don't want it on you. I mean, you don't particularly want it on you, but it's like, it's not a big deal in that way. They're just annoying little fuckers. They, oh my god. So we don't have the key to that yet. I'm gonna break this sickle over summon, I think. Although, if I do that, then it probably doesn't have enough oomph left to actually finish someone off. And then I'd have to use my hammer, which would damage that, and I could probably save that for tougher things. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I'm not sure if we get them over here. If we do, they're not very common. That is terrible fortune, Ancestor Cry. I'd even say Ancestor Scream. And those are right little fuckers. They spread disease and shit. I would say everyone cries. I would say I can feel my whole generations of my family tree crying over this. So it's getting particularly bad here, it looks like. This red blood trees, whatever you want to call them, they're everywhere. Yeah, we probably do. I find it hard to imagine that we don't get them at all. So we probably do. But if we do, it's not very common, thankfully. We have a note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yasida? Satu got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? I bet that's probably the code to the safe. So maybe we times that by which I believe ends up at, well, 8 times 4, that'd be 1632. So that would be like hold on. No, that wouldn't work. No, it might be like 320. Yeah, probably is that. So 80 and 80 would be 160. Yeah, 320. And then 16, so 336, maybe? Yeah, I'd go with that. 336. Okay, that's going to be us packed full of room again. So I may need to sell something. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 and the square root of 6, I think that means? I don't know what the fuck that means. Or... Well, I don't think did they have calculators in the 60s? I don't think they did. I sure as shit know I'm gonna need one. Japanese people are kind of, and they sort of crazy high achievers. Like their parents go crazy if they don't get the grades they want and that kind of thing. Or so the stereotype goes. They're smarter than I am because I don't know what the fuck that was. It's the code for Baka. Baka. So we have a note from a male student. It's the code for Baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Is that true? So the thing that I was adding up was meant to be Baka. So Sato or Satu, I think Sato maybe. Or Satu, maybe, fuck if I know. Anyway, that would be 54 plus 06. Would it? Where's the T? Oh, is the plus a T, I guess? Hi Gautam Raj. It's been a while. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A. The plus is T. The O is O. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. I'm glad they acknowledged that, because I was about to say, like, 6 doesn't look like a U. So if my name for Yasida, it would be X05174. Okay. So maybe I meant to use this knowledge and get the name of the girl's locker and turn it into a number. Oh, I actually have room for it. I didn't think I did. I could have sworn I didn't. Meh, apparently we do. Fuck it, I'm not complaining. Oh, we got like another stack of it there. Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Isiteru, but I love you too. Isiteru. Fuck if I know. I wish I could pronounce more of these names. Not to make me seem smart or whatever, but just so that I would actually know how to say them. It would be quite useful. Instead of these Baka pronunciations instead. Baka, Baka, Baka. Baka, Baka, Baka. I'm surprised they put Baka in the game, because they must have known that, you know, ever since sort of Among Us and that, it's become a really goofy word, right? I mean, yeah. I guess they're reclaiming the word Baka. Oh, it is one of those horrible notes that... Is it a fox? I forget yet. I think it's a fox with some shitty note written in it that's like just bitching about someone. Yeah, an origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Wait, this isn't a grievance? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute of him. Using his name in code. But this is not a fucking grievance. This is like good. But it's not the... Exactly. I could have it. But at the same time, it would be useful. Yeah, these are meant to be like... These are meant to be like shitty little things where they bitch about each other. They're not meant to be like simping. So I guess if I find someone's locker, I just try and get the numbers that might look a bit like it. Also, Hunter, would you say have... I would. Yeah, Baka's a pretty high quality word, actually. It's like Baka, 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 Baka. We have a book. No, we have a locker room key. Okay. We have Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. Okay. The boss is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Boss. Boss. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Okay, so that would be 865. I would say have. Again, just like that boy wrote, I don't think you looks like a 6, but they... Apparently that is. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2, so like there. Well, we had a book anyway, it said our name in it. Right, let's start trying to unlock some of these things. Oh no! Someone's there. Oh, hell nah! Hell nah! You go away. What are we gonna use here? I'm thinking eat some pills. Also, we have to excuse the air conditioner in the background. It's pretty hot. Well, it's mildly warm, and with an Unreal Engine game on, I kind of paranoid. I want to keep my PC cool as well as myself. In fact, I take the case off it or the door off it when I play games that use that, because it just runs so fucking hot. Well, we broke the thing that we wanted to break. We can now get the pipe. I don't think we can open that yet, but we should be able to unlock a few other things. You weren't there before. So whose locker is this? AOI. Oh, piss off. That's not fucking fair. You're like up my ass. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. How do I do the focus thing? Is it LT? It is. Right, go fuck yourself. Little shit. AOI, so 401? We have another origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It looks like a cry for help. So, what would H be in number talk? E could be 3. And I guess L could be 1. P, maybe 9, or it's the wrong way round, but But H, I'm not sure about that. Anyway, we got that. How are we doing for space? 9 of 9, so we're kind of packed full here. I think I'll sell the chocolate, because we're probably going to get more supplies and I won't have room for them, so may as well. And while I'm at it, I'll probably save as well. I might sell some other things. Let's see. Got a hell of a lot of that. 10? Wait, do I have 10? No, I don't have... Oh, no, that's how much it sells for. I have 7, not 10. Just trying to think. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. But I will save. And how are we doing for repair kits? We have 3 of them, so pretty good. I actually did something with my browser where I told it basically to limit the amount of RAM it uses. I found out that there was a setting somewhere to do that. I'm hoping it doesn't do anything barco with the stream, but I'm also hoping it might, you know, give me a bit more resources for the game. This used to be my locker. Can we not open it? Bit barky. Asakura. How in the well, we're not going to spell that with numbers, are we? So, did we find a note about her thing? A boss. So 865. What have we got there? A key. A key cabinet key. Dusty old grandfather clock. A small dainty key. Might open the key cabinet of the school. But you never know, it might. Obtain the key to the mounting. Wait, what? Obtain the key to the mounting? What mounting? And this is Suga's. And the code looks like a cry for help. SOS, I guess? I don't even know why that's... I forget why that's a call for help, but that does mean they help, doesn't it? We get school bag, goes well of rice. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! It increases inventory capacity. Great fortune. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Why is my school bag here? But we might never know, Hinako. We can never tell. Hinako is kind of heaven. Now, whose locker is that? Saki Taiko. Wait. No. Sakia Taiko. Do we know anything of his? Sakia Taiko, TT. Okay, so that's got to be 377. Now, someone really hated this person, so we might find something terrible in there. Actually, I don't think there is any gore or anything in there, but we got an Omamori, which is a great fortune. A wolf. Oh, deals additional damage when using weapons of high durability. Effective only for weapons of durability. So you want to take it off if you're in the other world where the weapons are invincible. But in this world where weapons break, you might want to keep that when you're using a one that's, you know, in good condition. I guess the catch is what counts as high durability. Actually, I guess they do have medium high, so it's probably only in high, which is kind of limited, really. It's not, you don't get that much use out of it, but it does look useful. You could use it when there's when they're in that condition and then swap it out. Now, I could be wrong, but I think we got all of the lockers. I'm gonna have a double check. We could have a miss one. That'd be terrible fortune. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna be ambushed? Well, I got my answer. There we go. Now, your durability is high, so the thing will work if we put it on now. Yours is medium, so I'm assuming that is not covered by it. I have to excuse the police siren if that's getting picked up on a mic. And then that one's low. We're not really sneaking around as such anymore, so I'm gonna put the wolf there. Actually, what other ones we've got? Decreases weapon durability consumption. Decreases damage while dodging. Decreases focus charging time, which is pretty nice. We'll stick with the wolf and the pine. Did we unlock the one in here? We'll double check. I think we did. Hey! Oh! Ah! I keep thinking it's LB for some reason. Get fucked. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things that fucks me over. I have no idea why I think it's LB. This is the only game with this focus ability, so it's not like I can be mixing it up with something else. But I always try to hold LB, which is just my inventory. And obviously that's no good. It's actually LT. How's the thing on that? It's now down to medium, which means I either repair something to get it high, or I just say goodbye to that charm for now. Let me see. You are almost broken. I would hate for you to break. I think we unequip it for now. Items. We got 4 of them, 3 of them, 1 full health kit there. I think we'll let our health get low and then use the health kit. Okay, we now have many keys. Great fortune. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Great fortune. Head back to Shu and Renko. We're probably going to have some aggro along the way, though. Do I want to buy anything right now? I'm not sure. I might. I think I'll save at the very least. Now that we're getting a few more Omamori, it might be worth unlocking another slot. On the other hand, you've got these two for much cheaper, or even that is still a lot cheaper. And these will fill them up as well. Or there is this, which could get me a... I'm pretty sure my next one is a stamina Omamori, which would be not bad at all. We're not really using a lot of these, but then they get you barely anything, so it seems like a bit of a waste. Wait, were they not this way? Oh, I'm back. They are that way. I feel like things are not going to be straightforward, though. We're probably going to bump into something, or maybe even have a boss fight.
Nara-san, 私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Ah, hell nah. Oh, this probably means the nightmare world next.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも、
I got a little achievement there. I don't know if it plays that noise.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
That furry twink bastard. There's something up with him. Almost looks like it's gonna fix camera angles, but proceed down the path. Yeah, I don't trust him. Also, it really baffles me why they don't have a photo mode in this game. It's, seems like it's, you know, it's almost sort of made for it. Like, you've got these really, you know, feng shui environments and that, and just no photo mode.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
It's stupid because I know there's probably going to be nothing, but I want to check those walls. Now here we don't have to worry about weapon durability, I don't think. Or in the previous parts in this world we haven't anyway. Which also means that our wolf charm is not going to work for these. Because that one, it boosts your damage when a weapon's durability is high. And so I guess if it did work here, it'd be a bit cheesy because it would always, you know, it would always work, which is, yeah. Okay. Go through the door. Not this one then, or... Let's check our book. So this was just about the lockers. The secret box was, this puzzle. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with a Nari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Could be described as soul-sisteric. This is true. It goes to show that you haven't really known. We have more on Fox Mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of a fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Did she not read the things that say don't trust the fox mask? He's done some voodoo on her. Oh, look, they're laughing. Look at them. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. That fox bastard. Hell no. Do I not have a torch then? Because this seems unreasonably dark. I mean, they broke my torch a while back, which was terrible fortune because it was quite feng shui. We have a save point. Wait, what's Sakuko's? Is it her room or? I don't want to touch anything until I've saved, really. I'm going to assume it's just generally her stuff. Maybe that's hers? We have book here. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I'm sure most kids would like dark tunnels, really. Where are they finding dark tunnels? Anyway, I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Why is this such a huge problem? I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. It just seems like not that big a deal, so she was scared of the dark, yeah? Whoop-de-doo. What's the big deal? Hell nah. Hell nah. Why are they keeping a sister down? I think I might draw an Omamori, because I could still be above 3,000. So I would still have the ability to get the Omamori slot. I could still get one of the other upgrades. I think I think that kind of works out. Yeah, a stamina one. That seems like a pretty good one. And in fact, I'm probably going to equip that now. There we go. Increases health, increases stamina. Seems pretty good. I'll have a save and we'll go on. So we have a switch, we have a locked looking door, and a doorway here. Which doesn't seem to lead much of anywhere. I can hear some clanker bastard going around. Some kind of clanking noise. What the fuck is that? Oh, if we kill him near an evil warding lantern, it can't reanimate. Are you an evil warding lantern? I think you are, because you just went up in smoke. So these ones are the blue light, very good, feng shui, ancestor smile. Now I was running out of stamina even with my upgraded bar, so probably a good. Actually, I haven't upgraded the bar, but with my charm, so it's probably a good charm to have. Otherwise, I'd just have barely anything. But yeah, these feng shui fins, we like them. They kind of remind me of in Resident Evil 4, those purple lights that the merchant has near him. But beyond the feng shui, they stop enemies from getting back up. I do wonder if the other doorway is No, it's now shut. So I guess that just switches them around. God, I hope that's not Sakuko again, because her boss fight was pretty mean. I don't want to fight her again. We have a feng shui light. That sounded like an enemy. This looks like a good oh. Oh, come on over there. Ah, hell nah. Trying to do a special, you know, I think I might load because I kind of fucked that one up a bit. I kept trying to do a special attack, but I should have just pressed RT so that would do the counter. Not to worry, not to worry. I don't think we've particularly lost anything much. Maybe we have to kill one more enemy again. Have I got my right fins equipped? I do. And you get smoked by the feng shui lantern, so that works out nicely. I think the focus is good for dodging as well as doing focus attacks, because it gives you a much easier window. Is everything here to take? No, I don't think. See, yeah, we barely lost anything. We're just back here again. Fuck, she's just... Oh, no. I guess she was close enough for it to count. I was going to say she was just barely outside the Feng Shui lantern, but it seems like it was... merciful and it decided it was near enough. Okay, so we've got someone over there. Fuck, we got one of them? Okay, well, we'd best clear you out. Took my sanity, motherfucker. Stole a sister's sanity. Terrible fortune. Sounds like we've got another one somewhere as well. Or some terrible creature there anyway. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hand back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club, and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can have a run again. That seems a bit of an overreaction. She doesn't want to lose the race and she's in a sports club. It's kind of like, you know, I'm probably going to fail all my grades at school. Could you also fail them and ruin all your future prospects just to make me feel better? Like, that seems a bit unfair. So we have an issue there. We are running out of room. I don't like the noises that is making. Fuck. Right, what do I want to do? Could use a bandage. I'm not sure we need to as such yet. Could eat some of that shit, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck, we'll have some of that. Although they say it only did it slightly, that totally filled my health, so now I'm not so sure I want to use that up. What are you? Is this my locker? Oh, hell no, what did they do to my locker? Terrible fortune. So what have we got here? We've got that there. A switch to go on there. Can we make it back to a save point, a prayer thing? Not without pressing that again, and that might fuck things up. So, you know what? If we were to just press that switch in here, it's probably not going to lock us off from picking this up, right? Because that's right near us. But it might let in an enemy, which we can fight, and then that will lower our things enough that we can actually say, hey, we should probably use health or whatever. So yeah, we're just going to press it. Oh, not that motherfucker. I hate them. Do I want one of my sanity fins just so that I can just absolutely voodoo him? I honestly might. Oh, wait, he's not the one with the ton, is he? Oh, no, maybe he is. Get fucked. Okay, unfortunate, but it does leave me in a position where suddenly I can use health and it doesn't feel like a massive waste. Quite well with rice as well, actually. There we go. So where did that cunt come through? Here? No, that's locked. So you must have come from here? Which sounds kind of back, eh? Wow, we've got these little voodoo symbols everywhere. So I probably want to lure you over to the other voodoo room. Oh, you're locked up. Okay, I'm gonna loop around. Do we have anything that we can creep in there? Ah, no fucking dodge. Okay, reasonably done. motherfucker. Always full up. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, but I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Terrible fortune, Sakuko. Hinako never did anything wrong. Baka. 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 I'm gonna take drugs. So I want the first aid kit there, but I don't want to lose anything just yet. Aha! Is this the same area we were in? Ah, it is. Okay, that's good, because that means we can get to this, this voodoo device. I probably want to sell something. I'm going to sell that. I might sell those, because I'm running low on room. And we could use bandages instead. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Doesn't get us a lot, but eh. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Our next Omamori is 500, which is quite a lot. We do have 2 Emas, so we could get a slot that gives us another... You know, we could get an upgrade that gives us another Omamori slot. We could boost our stamina. We could boost our sanity, even our health. If we were to get the sanity one now, it would also give us a full bar of sanity. Same for health, although it's currently already full, so not much, yeah. Well, at any rate, we can get that first aid kit now. Which was... where was it? Down some sussy vent thing here. What Omamori do we have right now? We have stamina, health. I guess the Hawk one would allow us to quickly use our voodoo. Our sanity, rather. It's expensive, though. Very expensive. And that is starting to pour over into a second slot, which is kind of dubious whether I want it to do that. Might be worth selling one. Like, I know I struggled with stamina on that one boss, but at the same time, if it packs our inventory over time, that could be really awkward. Anyway, I'm going to press the switch. That's probably going to let an enemy in. Let's let her out. We're going to want to bring you over here. If you'll follow us, that is. Which you won't. Okay, okay. Shriveled Abura. I have no idea what that is. Get off. Get off. Get off. I guess we could shut her thing now that she's out. And that opens up the other door, which should allow us to kill it. I still need her to follow me though. Which she is doing, but she's taking a sweet fucking time doing it. Better than too quick, I guess, but, you know, come on, move along. There we go. Here we got our voodoo lights, so we can. Yeah, she won't get back up. But I'm out of the range of that. She's dead, and because we killed her where the voodoo thing is, she's gone. She's not coming back. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade my sanity just to get a full bar. Again, though, I keep talking myself out of it because most of the time I'm not full. So if I'm not even full on my current bar, what's the point of upgrading this one, which is like, you know, when it's not even full yet? So it's like, I can have a tell. I don't know exactly what they want me to do here now, so I'm gonna just. Oh! There are doors here, aren't there? That might be open. We should probably check. So this is now shut. Maybe if I press that. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Hold on, just a little bit of voodoo this. It's quite a feng shui game, I feel. So you're locked now? And I believe you're locked. Which means there's not a lot we can do with a switch like that. So that one is really just to let this out and get the item that's I think. So yeah, we're gonna have to press you again. Oh, what are you doing? We don't want that. No need for the aggro. We already know that if we go down here, that's going to be locked, probably. So maybe we want to go here and press something there. I'm going to try that. If I have a go around, basically. Or we can have a look. Now that's shut. That's shut. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna save as well, because we did kill the Barker. So you're locked, and you are where all this stuff is. Yeah, we'll press that. So I think we've opened up this, and probably that one there. We've also let out a Barker though, so we need to be careful. Now it's sounding like fucking Fatal Frame 2. Okay, I think she's seen me, which is good. We want her down here. Now, that's all well and good, but we haven't killed her here, which is where we want her to be. And so she'll get back up over there. But if we kill her here, this stops her doing that. At least we should have her attention now. We'll certainly have that, I would imagine. And we didn't lose any health killing her. Well, quote unquote killing her. And we kind of killed her, but we need to kill her again. Come on, get up. Oh, woman, get up. Are you stuck or something? Get up. Right, we don't have a lot of sanity at the moment. But I think we can kill her without that. Oh, come on, get up. What are you doing? Maybe you are stuck.
帰った
There we go.
不死身か
Now you fade away because you died in a voodoo light. Okay. We did that pretty well. We didn't get damaged, I don't think. Now what is down here? Probably some form of voodoo. Oh, oh. Fuck, they've got a very tight dodge. So she liked rabbits, and here are rabbits, I guess. Anyway, now that she's dead, we'll have a look here, and this bastard thing is over here. Can we not cheese you? No? No. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Latif, have a. Latif, have a. We just got out of school. We're now in the voodoo world, and we're doing pretty well. Feng shui. Feng shui. Okay, you gotta go. There we go. We have a page from an observation log. Actually, we have multiple pages. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hanako, or Shimizu Hanako. This is probably from Sakuko. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. That usually means nothing good. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Oh, okay. Hinako never did anything wrong, though. Why is everyone so aggro with her? Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry, I think, is probably the appropriate response to this. Ancestor's crying now. Oh no. Wait, does he not know where I am? Now he does. Fuck, get off. Wait, what? Piss off. Can I move? Like, not here? Get fucked. Ooh, those are quite mean. Hey, you want a bandage, yes? So that should have opened all the red doors. Which there is one there. I don't know if it will shut the green. I think it does. So we'll investigate here and then check further back. Oh no, what was that? You know, the game's up, you know? I can see you there. Hell nah. Hell nah. I think we got some feng shui lights over there, so we could probably kill you there. Oh, wait, I pressed dodge. I saw you and I pressed dodge. Fuck you. I just got an achievement that said stop a number of enemies before the white rabbit. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I have no. Wait, the white rabbit like drugs, or I don't really get it. Either way, I wasn't done looting that. I just got interrupted by that fucker. Stop a number of enemies before the white rabbit, and it just got cut off, so I have no idea what the fuck it meant. Now, how are we doing for space? not particularly great. We're packed full. If we use a bandage, we'll get another slot. Same with these first aid kits. And we'll probably sell the Kutsu tea. Might sell a Higashi as well, but I'm not sure. Oh, we can sell that. Have we fully looted you then? I think we have. I need another Coke in a moment. Yeah, we'll sell you. Oh wow, 500 for you. Great. But we'll just start with you two. And that's 2 slots freed up. Plus a shit ton of money. Let's take a look now. I'm going to keep them for now. And I think I'll keep that. Yeah, we got 2 slots. We'll work with that. 3,700 faith. Kind of makes me want to get something. Could draw a random Omamori, but then if we don't have the slots to use it, it's a bit, yeah. We'll save for now. What are my bars like? So our health is, yeah. Our sanity is pretty crap. We could fill that up, I guess. But if we used a bandage now, that would take another slot out, which is probably a good idea. Or we could really let it drop and then use a first aid. Well, what have we got here anyway? We have a switch. We have a note. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senansugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senansugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a miko, whatever that is, at the shrine whenever an event's held. I cannot English. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. What's all this? A puzzle? An empty drawer. Terrible fortune. Do we press switch or we press puzzle? We may never really know. We press puzzle for now. Sakuko's dream. Is it? And I guess it's a shrine of sorts. is wasted. I think I'm going to be really, really save scummy and just save. Because we got her without taking damage, so it's like, you know, great fortune, right? Also, I think by that opening up the blue fens, we should be able to go through these. Now, we can open a red thing there, which opens that, and I guess that. But then I think we've already been in those, so I don't think we need to worry about those. Do I want to sell anything? I'm really kind of torn. I can never really tell. I don't think I will. Kind of want to spend, really. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Now, to me, that looks like there could be possibly a boss battle. At the very least, it looks to be somewhat significant. So before I do that, I want to have a piss break and a coke. So I will be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. They have a Coke as well, which I'm going to open now, so I don't give you a jump scare, because it usually comes through pretty loud. There we go. Okay. Now I was saying, this looks a bit voodoo to me, which is why I stopped for a break.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Yeah, I feel like we're going to have a fight or something. I mean, the door's shut behind us. This all looks pretty, voodoo to me. Is she right there? She is. What are these? There is a note. Is there anything up here? I think I best read the note before I do anything. It's a sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. So you lot need to face each other. And they talk about shading light. Well, everyone's facing each other, but the lights are not... They're pretty much all on, aren't they? So that's... We've got to figure out a way to make that work. not entirely sure how this works, if I'm honest, but I'll figure it out. Maybe they both look to the other side? Like that? I don't think so, though. Maybe only one of them needs to look at each other and the others can just do whatever. Huh. Ah, fuck if I know. Okay, how did the note go again? Also, we got more on Sakuko. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Okay. Right, so this puzzle. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Two must face each other as one. Okay. Actually, they only say two, don't they? They don't say that all four of them have to be looking at each other. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. Are they saying that they both have to be the same as each other, the two pairs? With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I think that's the final hint, is that whatever way they turn out, these will end up down by doing that. It seems impossible to mirror these because the wolf on... Oh, don't want to use my focus. The wolf on that side is there, and the wolf on this side is not here. My eyes! My eyes! Okay, fuck if I know. Sorry, I don't know why that's so amusing to me. This is true, which may or not randomly include a tree. I'm trying, girl. What does she think I'm doing? Fucking know what these are gonna do? Okay, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. They must face each other as one. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. That's sort of, it's a strange use of words. It makes me feel like there's a hint there. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Also, high quality, Shabazz. High quality. Now, in the picture, they showed him looking this way. I have no idea how this works. Can we not just break these and just... Aha, they're down now, aren't they? Like, just... Oh, God. I mean, I made them all face each other, and that didn't seem to work. What if they face away? I don't think that is really a thing. Okay, look, that looks right. They're all down. Yeah, I think we did it. I don't know why that did it, but... Okay, two must face each other as one. I mean, you are facing you, but then you two are just facing off in random directions, so... I don't really get how that works. And no one's head is at a level height, because you're taller than the rabbit here, so... Are they reflected? Not really, because if they were reflected, this one would have a rabbit on the left and a wolf on, a fox on the right. So they're not even reflecting each other. Their heads are not at a level height. We do have two facing each other, I guess, and two just randomly just doing their own thing, and I don't really get it, but apparently this is good. This is what we want. A Talon lampshade. Okay, we got two of them, actually. A restraint lampshade. I don't think we're done yet, are we? Or are we? Oh, is this right? Wait, why are we doing that? That seems a bit mean. Why have we done that? No, that wasn't Rinko. That seemed to be Sakuko. I don't know why we did that. Maybe because we knew it's not really her, because we had that sort of boss fight with some weird form of her. I'm not sure, but it seemed a little bit mean. Because she's scared of the dark, so it seems a bit... Anyway, the White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Bidding farewell is one way to frame it. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. I don't like the sound of that. A huge creature? I'm not sure. Why? It seemed a little unnecessary. Fuck if I know. Hello, Lion. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize that name. Right, I think we do something there. Oh, wait, I heard. What the fuck was that? I heard something. I could have sworn I heard something moving there. It is. So no spoilers, please. Not that you were going to, but like, yeah, I gotta be careful. It's my first time. There is blood here, and we can only hope it is not Chris's blood. I'm actually saving up quite a lot of money. I can't decide if I want to get more Omamori slots or to upgrade one of these three. Okay, we've opened somewhere else here as well. I don't know what's over there. Wait, what door? Go through the door. Wait, what door? This one? Here? Oh, well, that just locked behind me. Wait, what? Maybe I want to load again. Ah. See, I do like I like the idea of having more Omamori slots, but it's just so expensive. Maybe I was meant to go up here and maybe that doesn't open, and then maybe I want to go here. Because I'm a little bit confused. Also, why are they laughing? Like, why is that? What's so funny for them? I think I might load in a second. Do I not want to look over there, though? I think I want to at least see what happens when I head there. Even if it is just it telling me, no, you need to head the other way. Because it seemed to get a bit confused itself and just sort of started telling me all these different, like, go through this door, go through that door, go, no, go through this one instead. It's a bit strange. Ah, so you're still shut. So I guess that wasn't the sacred door, and actually this is the sacred door. And to get that one, we need to go through here. Oh, that's why they're off. They're quite back here. Many. I played the first Silent Hill game. I didn't play it like back around the time that it was out. I was a late comer to the games, but I went back and played it using emulation. I used DuckStation. So I played Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, as well as its remake, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, and now currently doing this. There are some other Silent Hill games that I haven't played yet. Some of the ones on the sort of old but slightly newer consoles, like the 360, the Wii, and so on. Those are a little trickier to emulate, so it's a little less clear like what I want to pick to play those with, but I will one day get to them. I don't see the problem. I don't really like, I don't even know if this is considered a spin-off or one of the main games. I'm actually not sure on that. I think if it was a spin-off, I could definitely not see the problem of it being in Japan, because it's like, what does it matter? But if it's a main game, I still don't. I don't really see it, to be honest. I don't know. I think there's plenty of Silent Hill games, you know, that are more like the sort of old setting and so on. I don't really know why this being in Japan is a problem to a lot of people. And a lot of the Silent Hill games aren't in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3, I believe the first bit starts out of there. It's only really in the second half of the game that Heather heads off there. And Silent Hill 4 is somewhere, I forget the name of the place, but it's somewhere different for the vast majority of it. Oh, a rice god. Great fortune. I think... Don't get me wrong, I'm not someone who's like very agitated of Silent Hill fans or anything like that. But I do think that a lot of the ones that have only played like 2 or 2's remake, they kind of get tunnel vision on like what Silent Hill is supposed to be just based off that game. Which is a mistake, because that game is a bit of an outlier compared to some of the other ones. You know, like, I guess I'm going slightly off topic here, but like, you see people who are always like, well, it must always be some form of like the character's own sort of issues and that. And the first one wasn't particularly like that. It was just more of there's this cult, and you know, and the Silent Hill 2 fans won't hear you out on that. They'll be like, no, you just didn't understand it. It was about this actually. But it's like, no, you're just trying to make things fit into a format that, you know, was kind of not a one-off per se, but you know, what didn't exactly match the others. I don't know, I think fans of a lot of games just argue with each other over just nothing. It's a shame, really. Oh wow, this does not look good.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Find the missing object to fit the device or something? Wait, what? Where? Really? Wow. I did not actually even know that. But it's nothing new. We've already had Heather. Were those people not paying attention? Like, this was already done back in 2003, I think it was. Do I put something here? I think so. What I played as a kid, I played a lot of the original Resident Evil 2. And then as a slightly older kid, I went back and played the other Resident Evils. And that was sort of a big part of my childhood. And then getting older, I realized, there's all these other horror games that I haven't played. There's Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, that kind of thing. It's weird. Oh my god. Right, what? Oh, okay, we do have a switch here. I don't think I want to press you yet, to be honest, because you might do something really terrible. Probably I want to save and maybe have a look around. And while we've got a few Silent Hill F people here, maybe I make some decisions on buying and selling. So, I found that my first boss fight, well, actually probably not my first boss fight, but that fight with Sakuko, the first one, I don't know if there are more. Well, at any rate, it was pretty tough, and I was always low on stamina. So, all of a sudden now I'm not so keen on selling stamina-related items, such as this Higashi here. So I think I want to keep those. I might sell them, and then those can't be sold. As for buying, we could draw Omamori. We could pray. If I were to get this, it wouldn't leave me with a lot to play with. But it's the hardest one that's available to you in the beginning. I'm sure there's another one, but I actually is it? I forget. I think it's just standard hard. Like, I think there was easy, normal, hard, and then some lost in the shadows or some lost in the fog. I'm pretty sure it's hard. This feels like a hell of a lot of money for one extra slot. Ah, okay. Yeah, because they mentioned earlier in the game that in some of the easier difficulties you restore your things at these points, whereas we don't here. These seem so much cheaper than this. So there's 3,000. These are like start at 5 and 8. I only have 2 emas, so that's worth bearing in mind. I have been drawn a bit to the fact that upgrading your sanity or your health also refills the bars. So if I was to upgrade sanity right now, I would also get a full bar of it free. So, Higashi, chocolate, and divine water. I have been selling divine water, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that now. We do have Return of the Naginata, the murder stick, the spear. It's a great fortune, actually. It's very high quality. We could draw Omamori, just see what we get. Tell you what, I'm gonna save, and we're just gonna cheese this a bit. We're just going to see what Omamori we can get and load if we don't like it. So what would you be? You would be a mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Faith is pretty good. Okay, so that restores health after each counter. I quite like the idea of that. Our next one would be the Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That could be a big deal, actually, because our sanity would go much further. So we got some pretty good ones here. A bear? Do we have a twink one as well? No. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. A Sakura enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. So if you what if you put it together with the max health Omamori? Would they like boost each other? So the Hound is really good then. I don't think they're that random, the order that these come in. I think if I were to load again, they would come in the exact same order. At least I noticed that with the earlier ones. Bamboo increases max sanity. So those are the ones we could get there. Which there were some interesting ones. The bear is good. So let's see, what have we got? Bamboo increases max sanity. We got Sakura enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. If that's how you even pronounce that, I'm not exactly very good with Japanese. But Owl, which decreases sanity. Decreases the rate at which sanity is in turn decreased. I guess the Hawk is kind of similar in a way, because it's, if you spend less time charging, then you probably use up less of it. And we got this, which restores health after each counter. I think. Oh, and we got the bear. Yeah, I do have the spider. I'm going to load again, because I don't think we want all, all that many of them, however many it was, because we spent a shit ton of money there. I just wanted to have a look at what we might be able to get. And we do have some good ones there. That said, we would kind of want more slots, wouldn't we? It's just a tough purchase because it's so incredibly expensive. It's like, I could strategically upgrade this whenever my sanity is low, just to refill it, as well as increasing its limit. I think the first one I got was the Mantis, wasn't it? And it honestly looked pretty good to me if I could improve my timing with the counters. Or I could just sit on all of this, but I feel like it's not a good idea to just sit on it forever, because the sooner I spend it and get items that help me, the sooner I am being helped, and the quicker I can start saving up on things because I don't need to use them. Yeah, I'm very, very torn. Let me see my fins again. So our sanity is really pretty bad. If we were to quickly get the Omamoris that help with sanity, though, then we could use less of it. I'm kind of leaning that way. And again, I could just drink that and that would probably fill me up. I think we're gonna draw at least some. Decreases sanity consumption. Okay, I think we're gonna take that route. And perhaps we'll go with that. Although I very rarely have a full sanity bar. I very rarely do, because I use it for like focus attacks and making the dodges easier all the time. So in that sense, it seems like a bit of a waste, because like, if I'm not filling up my current bar, why do I need a bigger bar? And so really it just becomes a fairly expensive way of filling my sanity. So I'm kind of maybe not. I think... Let's see. What can we have 2 slots at the moment. I think we're going to replace the stamina one with, maybe the one that slows our rate of, draining. And if we were to use an item that gives us some sanity, just to get ourselves off the starting line, so to speak. Exactly. I'll be playing Yakuza 3, by the way, on Sunday. So only one day to go. Yeah, I think if I drink one of those, Ramoon, or however you pronounce that, yeah, that gives me a little bit to work with. Quite a lot, actually. And now I can hopefully use focus attacks and so on and not use quite as much up. So we had various switches there. I'm a little wary of pressing them at the moment. So that's a green door. That's a crack in the wall, and do we have any others here? No. But we'll check out the crack. And I have a feeling we'll have to turn those switches on in a varied sort of order to open some gates. Oh, I see you. Now, we've been introduced to this mechanic where if you kill them while they're under a blue glowing light, they won't respawn. If you don't, then they just get back up. I don't see any glowy blue lights there, so we need to find a way to get one. So, there might be one in there. Or we could just whack her down and accept that she gets up again, I guess. That door kind of looks locked, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it's going to open. You know what? I think we'll just leave you for now. Green. Well, you are red and blue. You must be white and green? Yeah, white and green, I think. Maybe we can get something open over here that will help us to get in that door, and hopefully there's a blue light in there. Because otherwise I don't want a solid dance with her just getting up again and again. Oh wow, there's loads of places here. And maybe I do want to check that out actually. Now, this is red, so if I press that, this is going to shut. This might open, but yeah, that will shut, so I'd have to press something else first. The one we did opened all the green doors, which should include that. Yeah, I'm gonna check out what's here actually. You can always just whack her about a bit and set her down for a bit. Okay, I can clearly see there's no point in continuing this. I can see, right? She'll probably try to grab me, won't she? Oh, hey, oh, what did I say? Oh god, that's so much help. Jesus, that's a lot of health gone. She's probably just gonna get up as well. Almost, oh, Oinari Sama's emblem. Okay, so that was a bit of a... I'm half tempted to load, actually, because she got so much of my health. And obviously we're going to have to return there, and she'll be back up, so it's kind of like a... Every way you look at it, it's kind of a negative. And we won't really lose anything other than just having to buy those 2 fins again. Which is as simple as pressing A twice, so like... Yeah. Because it just makes sense. If I have to go back anyway and face her again, I may as well just limit the amount of times I go down there. I'm gonna go with the health or actually, am I? I'm not very good at countering. We'll go with the owl. I try not to get into the habit of reloading too much, or you can kind of be a bit perfectionist and no, I'm just going to reload until I get it right. And but when you have a save that's right there, it's kind of hard not to. Oh, I have played Fatal Frame. I played the first one and just recently finished the second one. I haven't played Dreadout though. I was not actually aware of Dreadout. So what is Dreadout all about? Okay, there's someone over there, but we don't have any blue lights nearby, so we probably want to just leave them be for now. Ah, I think we got the blue light somewhere there.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Or, there is a blue light, but I don't think it's one of the ones that we want. Nah. Okay, let's loot. We have a doll. A magazine. Anything we can use? We'll check that in a moment. Renko collects dolls. Oh, what's wrong with that? Why is she so surprised? What's the big... Yeah? A crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up at... Oh, ah. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes will look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you... I think she can't decide what to write, and she's like, yeah. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Ranko, she says she's trying to write to Shu, but she can't. She can't, yeah, she just scrunched it up and threw it away. Unfortunate. I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound good. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, the letter's changed. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Oh. Oh, no. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change her handwriting. She has a lot of aggro for Hanako. Terrible fortune, I would say. Oh. Should I be turning these around? Wait, why would I want to pick that up? Why would I want... Oh, it's a little fin at the base. A rightward-facing fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it could be inserted somewhere. Bit of a typo. We have some dark-looking drawings here. Oh no. We could go back out there and stick a fin in a thing and do another thing. There's other doors here, though. I don't want to miss out on whatever's in them. We would need to activate this to open a white door, which is this. But then that shuts this green door, so that's no good. We can't have that. So I think instead we would want to go maybe here or here, but I don't know if the red doors would open. And we could turn this to open a blue door, but then that shuts this red door. So everything's a bit back. I think I might get boss fight regardless of whether I want it. I definitely hear someone shuffling around out there. Hey! Okay, you're around there. Wait, was this open before? I guess it must have been. Oh wait, no, wait, was it? No, wait, what? Wait, we came out of here and ended up here? What the hell? Okay. Fuck if I know. Bit confusing, but yeah. Could be. What if... Oh, no, that's a one-way door. So this is a sort of voodoo contraption that leads around here. So maybe we go in there, we press a switch, and then that would usually shut us out from coming back here, but we go through the voodoo path and end up back here. We could also just stick the thing in the thing and hope for something to happen. Can you go away as well? Like, we don't have any blue lights to make sure you don't respawn, so this seems a bit fucked, because we can't... Like, I don't want to waste my supplies on you when you're just gonna get back up. Maybe we run from you for now, and we just put the thing there. Oh, she's in a box. Oh, fuck off. No, you can't. actually dodge? Oh no, oh no. That's a bit of a drag. Now I've got to play all this shit again. It's not shit, but you know, it is just annoying. That is true, that is true. What do I have to do again? Oh yeah, get the fins, do many things, read things, do things, open things. I don't like having to fight them when I know like they're just gonna get back up, because I really hate clown enemies like that. Also, I had no fucking idea that you were in that as well. And that's Renko, isn't it? Can we just drop it? Well, right, we press U. We just basically just leg it straight here, I think. Or no, actually, because someone's down there. We instead go there, unless the blue door can open, which it looks to be shut. Okay, I guess we weren't sent back really far, were we? Wow. Okay. So now we look at the horrible dolls and... Is there a penalty for, like, looking at the wrong one? It's not really clear. We might have her, no. Oh, that's that twink, isn't it? Yeah, that's Shu. That twink. She's a bit full on about him. Well, where's that other fucker? And now the drawings have changed. Now they are, possibly us scribbled over, or someone scribbled over. Well, anyway, we've done that. And then we have the strange thing where the door we came through, which did lead out here, now comes out here. And we've got this, what shall I call them? This annoying individual hiding around a corner there. So maybe I could get the jump on them and just faith smack them or something. At any rate, we then use a thing there and something happens. Well, he might be. He might be. I don't think Hanako's even interested, to be honest. Like, I don't think she's actually... So that's what makes it, like, ironic, because like, she's like, oh god, you two are together, aren't you? You two are together. And I don't think she's like bothered. And it's possible she was gay. I mean, he looks like a twink. Now, we don't really have enough sanity for a faith smack. But I guess we could fix that. We could... Oh, do I have my Omamori equipped? I don't. Did I even buy the Omamori? I did. Yeah, I just think we're gonna give her like a faith smack, really. Oh, piss off! What the fuck was... No. Fuck off of that. I'm sorry, but I refuse to accept that. What the fuck was the point of using up my faith if I just get auto-grabbed? I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit. What the fuck was that? I got the jump on you, not the other fucking way around. Terrible fortune. Bastard. Motherfucker. Ah, well, yeah, it's not that far back, but that is the principle of that. I could not accept that. That's just bullshit. No. It's... Sometimes they come across things like that where it's like, yeah, I could use health. It would save me more time. So I guess I'm cutting off my nose to spite my face. But it's like, that's just bullshit. Like, no. I just refuse to accept that. Anyway, we're not a million miles away again. It's just a bit tedious. Make sure we get everything. He might be gay now you mention it. Not that there's anything wrong if he is, but, you know, he may well be. Which... Well, nobody tell Renko. Nobody tell Renko. I feel like I'm maybe not meant to be checking all of them, because it doesn't seem like anything good is coming out of checking those ones, but fuck it. Right. If I try and faith smack that one, I get, how should I put this, fucked over and just auto-grabbed, so... I guess I gotta just run away from her at first. I'm assuming you mean Clock Tower. Clock Tower 3. I know of the games, but I have not played them yet, so I will have to fix that. I mean, I know of another game that people say is like a sort of spiritual successor of that of sorts, which is Haunting Ground, which is a Capcom one, actually. I think Clock Tower might be as well, I'm not sure. Many retro horror games I want to play. Now, it might be worth using the faith drink. Yeah, I can't faith smack her and get the drop on her, but I could still, you know, if I run by and then faith smack her, it could be worth it. In fact, I'm I might say it actually is worth it. There we go. Okay, that done. We use a thing. I think we need 2 more.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Are we dropping you in? Do I put something in here? Okay, so it wants another one. I guess if I press that, that opens this blue thing. Then I press that, that opens the white thing. The green thing is then closed. But I can go here and open a blue thing, which has a door. I'd best do that quickly before this fucker gets back up. Yeah, I'm out of it. Or that can also unlock red things, which would unlock this. Hold on. If I was to go through this... But we need it to unlock the blue things right now so we can get through this door, don't we?
ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Oh! Hell no! Fuck. I really hate fighting them when we don't have the blue lights to, like, you know... Can she just chill out? It's like Hinako doesn't even think about her at all. It's like the meme. Right, you should be closed now. So are you. Red door, I think, is closed, but we can go down this blue one. And I might check this out anyway, just to see if there's any little bits of feng shui here, or... No, no feng shui. Okay, I do get Rinko's problem, I do, but, like, she's too mean to Hanako about it. Oh, there's some fuck around there, and again, I don't have the light, which is kind of darker, but... Yeah, I guess we just gotta smack her. I have to say, I'm not massively impressed by that, this thing that supposedly greatly decreases sanity consumption. Like, my sanity's nearly gone. I mean, no, maybe it would have gone quicker otherwise, I don't know. We'll keep it for a bit. Anyway, we've now unlocked that. Why is this music playing? Please tell me we've got a blue light here. No, we don't. Fuck. This must be the sweet shop that they hung out at. I think it was a general store, but it ended up just being a sweet shop. A letter from Rinko to Hinako. Oh boy, here we go again. Hinako. Here, You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Oh, so back when she was actually nice to her. This is true. It's very powerful. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. That's good advice, but why is she such a mean girl now? trying to not get that monetization removed. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Renko. Yeah. Murder stick is great fortune, actually.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Rinko's secret journal? Why do I have to live here, of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to... How the fuck am I going to pronounce this? Everyone from class to go to... No, not shit. Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways, like that Resident Evil 4 DLC, home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. It is quite sad, but what do? We got a dusty old grandfather clock there as well. Wait, what was that noise? Yeah, Shih Tzu. Okay, so we turn out, it probably goes red and terrible things happen. So, these candies bring back memories. Why not eat? Could do with the health, right? Goes good to eat, right? I mean, we got all this stuff there. We're just gonna leave it. Although I guess we might remember Heather's quote where she's like, "I don't feel like eating food from a other universe." Okay, it's she was high quality. Many quotes. Okay, we turn on a light, or we make it go voodoo, and something terrible happens, probably. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, was I right? Oh, piss off! Piss off! I can't move! Oh, fuck off! Right, we're going for broke. Or actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. Full health for us. Fuck that. Hey, you motherfucker need to die. Okay, let's be quick. Okay. What was that all about? Okay, we got another thing here, which I'll read in a moment. Market goes well of rice. I would agree. Okay. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Don't bash the Space Wars, sister. Hell no. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting becomes erratic and emotional, which, you know, something bad's gonna come. I'm such a kind person, you know? Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. For my best friend Renko. Yeah, if she had just got into Space Wars, maybe they would have all got along. Exactly. That sister's got no soul. Hell nah. There we go, we will take that in a moment. I'm gonna check all the fins first. Any others? No, I think we take that fin and go before that motherfucker gets up. Okay. Rinko is cold as ice. Terrible fortune. Now this might lead somewhere that is somewhere else. Because the last one did that. Yeah, we're being voodooed again. So we put that in. And then what path will be open to us? I don't think the red one will be. I think this one will. So we will need to be able to go through there. In order to do that... Well, yeah, we just turn down there. We probably want to be able to open the red thing. So maybe we go down and press that, which opens this door. And that one. And we've also got access to this then. But first we put the fin in. Well, Renko. I think this might actually... Yeah, it is.
いつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
This seems a little extreme, but she has been a right... Well, yeah, she's been rather mean. That's Okay, we got 2 full stacks of bandages, 1 first aid kit, 1 of them. Health and current max sanity. I think we'll sell the tea. And sell the tea, the yokan, keep the higashi. And we're still doing pretty good for money, even though we bought those, Omamori. How is our bar? Again, I always talk myself out of this. On the one hand, it's like, yay, free sanity. It's the bar is full now. And we get, you know, an increase to the bar. But I'm so rarely actually full that it's kind of like, do I need a bigger bar? Not really. That might not be a bad one. I have been noticing I've been dangerously low on stamina lately. Or we could wait for that. Those are starting to get expensive. We'll save at any rate. I'm kind of leaning towards upgrading with stamina. Health can be refilled by quite a few different things. Not many things fill up your stamina. And if the earlier I get it, the quicker it's helping me out. It's tricky. If I was to get it, I would still be at 2230, which isn't a million miles away from this. What Omori do I have again? And what am I using and what do I want? So we've got the owl, which decreases sanity, and we've got a max health one. Now, I don't counter a lot, but if I did, that could go well. Okay, I think we want to press this one and then just go back. And we should be able to get through the red doors now. We've still not yet found a key for this, so I'm not going to bother going down there. Oh, that is now shut, which is kind of a problem. Maybe if we press the green one now... Yeah, I think that works. Could just let you move along, yeah. Right. Oh, you're kind of in our way here. We could check out that, but that needs a grey thing. And for that, we would need to turn this switch. So I think we're just going to have to whack you down, aren't we? Which is awkward because there's not a lot of space there. Did that pretty well. Oh, good. Whoa. Die, yes. Okay, let's get this done quick before they'll get back up. Bandage. Anything else here? Sushi. And the switch. And now we go through you, up here, around, and the grey door should be open now. And we go there and presumably get the last part to put in there, which seems to be dropping her in the lava drink, which is a bit extreme, but hey, yeah, she kind of started it, I guess. Oh, you fucker. Okay. How about it then? Get fucked. There we go. Actually counted it that time. Oh, for fuck's sake. How fucking many of you are there? Excuse my language. Okay, we gotta get this done quick before the other one gets back up, I guess. Right, let's get out of there. We're getting a lot of things that we can sell here. This is good. I'm assuming we got another place with a weird light that we turn. That's the classroom. Okay, let's check it out.
学校遠い昔みたい
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I've been having as many frame drops today. I did do something with the browser, which is Edge. I know it's kind of sucks, but I never really bothered changing it because it was just the first thing that was set up on a PC.
夕食お昼休み友達
But yeah, I changed something. I found there was a setting to sort of tell it, right, this is your limit of RAM you can use. And so I brought it all the way down to like 1 GB. Maybe helping the performance. You never know. Anyway, we have a class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mum or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. That is Nishida Rinko. Well, Rinko. Is it now? Class president. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, we got to do something there. That will not stand. Right. We have no slots free. We could use a bandage. Seems like an obvious choice. Although we're not so low on health that we need the bandage. So that seems a bit barker. What else could be done there? I think drinking that. Yeah, there we go. Give me plenty of sanity to work with, gives me that. And now we turn the light on and then something terrible happens. Okay, last time someone dropped out of the ceiling, so this could be worse, I guess. I mean, it's a bit voodoo, but... Okay. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. But then it changes. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Okay, Rinko. Okay. Oh, look at you go. Piss off. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, you 2 are down. Let's get the fuck out of there. And, drop her in the drink, I guess. We still haven't got the key for here. Maybe we get it when that's done. I'm going to save first, just in case we don't. Someone is. This is very much true. Dried carcass. Sushi. Oh, fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. So it is a pretty fucking big deal, actually. Maybe I should keep it. Or it's worth 150 though, which is a lot. Maybe we'll hold on to it for now. We'll sell the dried carcass because that can only be used as an offering. This is pretty much like the super med kit. Fills your stamina, fills your health, fills your sanity. It does give you quite a bit of money though as well. This fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Maybe we hold on to some more of these, yeah. Well, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna put the fin in. Wait, did you not take the thing? I thought you did. I could have sworn I took the thing. Did I not? I guess not. Was fucking sure I did, but yeah. Let's try again. Can always just run through it, I guess. Wait, that shuts now. Wait, did I not take it? I feel pretty fucking positive that I would have done. Let me check here, see if that's now open, and then load again if it doesn't work. We don't want to face this fucker unnecessarily. Yep, still locked, so... we'll leave you then. I guess I must have forgot to take the thing, which means I need to run back, which is a bit backer. So we gotta press the green one. Which is kind of annoying, because now we have to run past all those enemies again, which is kind of fucked. Okay, we go through. We press U, that allows us to go back. We go there. Oh, good. Fuck. Press the light. Again. Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. I thought we got the thing. Apparently not. Right, go fuck yourself. Was it not at the desk? There we go, now we got the thing. And honestly, we might as well just run and leave those fuckers to it. So that kind of works, actually. I don't think we got damage doing that. Now we'll save again now that we've actually got the fin. Baka.
ことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, you know what I think that calls for?
Oh my god.
You did. Wow, she is cooked, we could say. You have the tri-scale emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Renko. It looks like she was killed by a crow or something.
It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
I don't think this means she's dead in the actual world, but in the other world, it appears we cooked her. Oh. It seems to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Now, I'm still curious about this. Maybe that just doesn't open at all? I mean, they do show it with a scribble over it, rather than like, any sign that it might open. At any rate, we should be able to open the big door and see what happens over there. She does not go well of right. Terrible fortune for her. This looks boss battle-y. Find Shu's prized possessions. Why do we want to do that? Well, let's take a look around. And what's even going on here? Why? I would say cooked figuratively and literally. You should. A sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. That sounds a bit sus. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Are we gonna, like, do something terrible to him as well? It seems like we're on a bit of a roll, really, doing that. First Sakuko locked in the dark, then her shoved in lava, and... So what are all these things?
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
Do I have to, like, figure out which one's this prize thing?
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
A drill? No, it's a Space Wars gun.
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Nothing?
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
I think we gotta find his fins and put them there. Return what is lost. Okay.
ヒナコが初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Okay, so I think we need to find fins and put them on things and, yeah. Oh. I was hoping we could come back and save, but okay. Why do games always have to do that these days? Looks like we got one more of these things. Let's just take a look around, I guess. This medicine cabinet is from Shu's place. I would agree. Do I have that there?
What the hell?
I'd have to agree. Furthermore,
Oh my god.
we have turned down here and I just heard some back here. We got a red door which seems to be open already. And a door here that is not open. Ow! You cunt! There's no room there. I would imagine so. But that's annoying because now we got that one up our ass all the time because they're just gonna respawn. But I guess that just pushes us along. We gotta keep moving. I'm gonna loot though. Wait, where did that one go? What the fuck are we doing here? So if I press that, that will open and we can get to that side. But there's someone there. Do we want that? I'm not convinced. Oh, motherfucker! What can we do at? What can we do? Ooh. Use a bandage. Yep, bandage. Right. Okay, no one seems to be getting up or doing anything much yet. Which is just as well. So we probably press that. Maybe we want to look here first. Wait, why is that playing? Drawing of a Yon Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Rinko's doing maybe? Or... No, but if this is his treasured thing, why would he make it like that? Yeah, his prized possession. What's the deal here, Shu? I never trusted that twink anyway. Right. We gotta press U, which opens U. And murder stick anyone in the way. So you are now open. Problem with the heavy swings is they get caught on things. So if you're in like a tight space like this, it always hits the walls and then you sort of fucked yourself. This seems to lead back here. Wow! Woo! Woo! We got an Ema. Emas are good. They allow us to get like upgrades and things. They're great feng shui. You know, they're a bit like a picture of grace in a way. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I gotta get something again. So we have 2 full stacks of them. We have 1 first aid, 2 divine water, 2 tea. I think it's gotta be the Arare, or however the fuck you pronounce that. Although we're almost full anyway, which is a bit barky, you know? Still, the bandage does do more for you. And there's that, and I'm full on that as well. Maybe if we press this, we can at least get an enemy to attack us, and then that makes it a bit more worthwhile. So the blue door will shut. Probably. Yeah, it will. But the red one will open, so we'll still be able to go here, and whoever's here, maybe they will make it worth us actually using something. My health is too high for me to justify using something right now. But we got no enemies, so... You know, and this door's probably just gonna shut behind us, so I don't know. Let me see my fins again. Bandage. Divine water. Could do tea. This is a bit fucked. I can get one of these things. I could take the gamble that this door doesn't shut behind me. Which is most certainly a gamble, because these things always fucking do. your attacks look like. Ah, shithead. To be honest, I kind of half gave up because it was like, man, I've been really fucked over here anyway. Okay, I think we could use an autosave, but I don't want to do that. I think we just stick the fin in the thing, drop her ring, and no, wait, we don't. So that's clearly the wrong one. I'm gonna need a piss break in a moment, actually. Right, where the fuck is the right one? Got to be that. Knowing that I'm gonna be fucked for room, maybe I should actually sell something. Oh wait, it's not that one. So wait, what the fuck is the right one? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's that one. Is it? Fuck if I know. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We skip that. We don't have to do an enormous amount again. And I guess on the other hand, it does give me a chance to actually sell some stuff now that I know I'm going to run out of room. I'm going to sell the sushi with that in mind. We can't sell those. Would sell that. I've been told not to sell divine water, but just trying to picture in my head, like, how many slots am I gonna need? Let's just see how it goes. Anyway, we want to go over here. Okay, so maybe now that I know I'm going to be locked out, I will actually use that save point.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。 し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Okay. I might need to sell more than I have. Because I know I was struggling for space. But I'm just gonna go with, I'm just gonna go with just selling the one thing for now. I guess it's possible. Maybe once you've won it a few times, it could be a bonus thing. Somehow I doubt it will be, but it would be high quality. It would be described as it could be described as going well with rice. Be quite based actually. It would be amped even. So this shot's behind me immediately. Exactly. Now a fucker drops down here. Oh, wait, that's bullshit. So you just get a free hit on me? Sorry, fuck that. No. It just dropped and I just took like a shit ton of damage and she hadn't even appeared yet. Fuck that. Hell nah. Well, we got to save right there, so, less fucked this time. But that was bullshit. Maybe I have to look up and, like, it's just on the ceiling or something? I don't know. Or it just drops out of the void and I'm just... Haha, your health is gone now, yes? So you can just barely see it, but like as if you're going to be walking around like that. Right, get murder sticked. There you go. So we're probably already running low on room again. Yep, 9 out of 10. Oh well, we'll just do what we can. Just let you move away. And now we're full up. And we know we'll come across a bit where there's a bandage and a piece of yokan, if that's how you pronounce that. So yeah, I might need to load and actually sell even more stuff to make sure I've got room for all that. If I go up this way, there's one of his things, so we'll do that. Okay, that's bullshit. I was waiting for the counter. You know what? I'm gonna have to sell stuff anyway. Fuck it. Because I know I'm gonna be out of room. Okay. But yeah, note to self, that bit can't really be countered as such. Well, can't sell bandages, can't sell any of that. Perhaps this, but it does give you max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a time. Perhaps 5 of those is a little overkill. Oh, that's rough. I'm going to take a piss break. I'm going to see if we have any input from anyone, any, like, oh god, no, don't do it, don't sell this, or don't sell that. Yeah, if anyone sees any reason not to sell one of these, or if anyone has some sort of reasoning as to sell like one over the other, please let me know. If you don't, that's totally fine as well, but I need to piss anyway, so yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Just to clarify again, so we're between Divine Water, which restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a time. Then we could sell 2 of these Higashi fins, of which we have 5. So if we sell that, that is the only one we've got, whereas this we would still have 3 of them. That fully restores stamina and stops stamina from going down for a while, which could be useful during a boss fight. Anyway, I'm gonna piss. I'll be back in a minute. I'll check what's going on with like dinner and that kind of thing as well. And yeah, I'll be back in one moment. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I think we can go for a bit more. It doesn't look like we've got any particular opinions on the selling things, so if anyone did, well, I'm afraid you were too late. I'm going to sell 2 of these. Because combined that actually gets me more than this would. And I have 5 of them, so I'll still have 3. This would only have been 50, actually. I'm tempted to get an Omamori thing so that I can have another slot, which would be useful for the boss fight. Or I could upgrade my stamina so that while I have the fight, I have more stamina. That's a very valid one I could do. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I know we're gonna get another EMA soon. I think I'm gonna go for it. My prayers were heard, I now have more stamina. You know, we're not far off from that. Okay, hopefully we have enough room to get everything this time. And we don't get, like, majorly fucked over by any of those backers. I am hungry, so I will probably wrap up quite soon. But, Yeah, not yet. Oh, you can't. Okay, I don't like how much damage that did. And since we have a save point right around the corner, yeah, might as well. All we have to do is sell a couple of things and we're pretty much where we were. Okay. Much better. Right. Now that that fuckhead's gone, we can take that. Go down here. Let you move on out of the way. Now, how are we doing for room? I want to check that. So now we've still got a couple more things to take. And we're nearly full. So we could end up using a bandage maybe or something like that. Ideally we don't, but, you know, if we have to, we have to. And I guess we could stand to eat the Arar, or however you pronounce that. Perfect. Right, that fucker's down. We got anything here? No. We got the weird picture of her there. I think on the boss I will use some of that Higashi and maybe the holy water. That way I will temporarily have like sanity that doesn't go down and stamina that doesn't go down. So I should get those in the right slots. So Y for Higashi, B for the holy water. The other bits of health are on my left. Now where is that switch? Ah, here we go. We press that, go down here. How are we for room? One more slot. I know we've got another bandage, but we could add it to this stack and we might be able to get the other item. If there is another thing, then we're in a bit of trouble, but we cross that bridge and we get to it. Okay, we managed to get everything this time. So it was just as well we died a few times and actually managed to sell all the right stuff. So when we go through here, we got voodoo. So I think I'll immediately want to eat the stamina thing and the sanity thing. And I can just do like sanity attacks and hope for the best. It's a shame I can't save just before the boss fight. Okay, she's given birth to another one. Fuck, my sanity's low. I could eat the holy water again to get more. And have another Higashi. off for that. Dead. Great. Great. Okay. I think those were actually kind of well used, the items. They certainly helped with that. So, his other prized possession, what could it be? I think we've just about searched everywhere here. We can't cut through that, it seems. No. Okay. Ah. The switch is there. Maybe we want to press some. Let me have a look. Personally, I didn't see switches there, but... Nah, they gotta be upstairs. Okay, let's go up. And depending on what we've got on us, I'm looking at what we might want to use. We only have one slot. A bandage would free one up. Perhaps a bandage it is. No, but that's... yeah, that's kind of more than we need. Probably have a sanity pill in a moment. Oh yeah, we need you down by the blue lanterns or you're just gonna get back up. Oh no, you seem to have vanished, so maybe there's one nearby enough. Right, that door is locked. That's blocked. There doesn't appear to be anything to take here. I'm going to assume those being down there is near enough for the fins to not respawn. Can we kill you before you're... No. Oh, no, we can. We killed you. Great. I didn't realize that. So maybe if you get to them quick enough in that first bit, you can actually stop them turning into an enemy. Which might have been the right play. But we got it done. We have a Brainiac hero comic. This must be the other prized possession. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. So it's like pointing at the fins and saying, look, that's Hinako being killed. That's a bit mean. I just saw a creature down there. That's so fucking annoying the way it gets caught. It's really irritating when you swing it, but it gets caught on something else. It's quite baka. I don't think this was read before. Let's take a look around. Hmm. 8 of 10, so we're not doing so bad for space. I think we'll sell the Kudzuti though, and the Yokan. We'll probably keep the rest, and we'll have another save. There we go, that's 100. We'll sell that, yeah. We'll keep that, because that actually came in useful. And now we're really racking up the money again. In fact, we could probably... Did we get... No, we didn't get the stamina increase this time. No. We could get that. We could get the Omamori slots, get another one of those on us, especially now we're gathering a few more of them. Really, really tempted. I just wish it didn't cost so much. We'll save. We'll save. Now I wonder, are we done here yet? We've been in this other world for a long time with our murder stick. Oh, God.
俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Hey, what did he do? Why are we doing this?
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
There we get an achievement. So I think it was about, she was sort of saying goodbye to all these people. I don't know why he had to be hanged to do that, but you never know, I guess.
シュウ、リンコ。
Also, Sakuko, she seemed to be writing kind of mean things about her and seemed to have a bit of a thing about her. Rinko, it doesn't really, you know, it's obviously she's been kind of nasty. But Shu seemed to be a bit... there's been a few vague, weird things, but I don't think he's done anything that warranted that unceremoniously just hanging him. That seemed a bit uncalled for, but what do I know? I'm also noticed that during a few cutscenes, you probably couldn't tell on the stream's playback because of YouTube's sort of low bit rate and artifacts and all that. But I noticed a few weird bits where it looked kind of pixely and blurred. It was strange. Exactly. I feel like it was a bit strange. I can only assume that the fox is kind of corrupting her in there, or like sort of influencing her somehow. Like some kind of mind control type thing. Otherwise, I don't really get all that.
What was that all about?
I was going to play that during the cutscene, but I decided not to. I then remembered that I had to read the subtitles, so I was like, yeah, I best not piss around here or I'll miss everything. I'm gonna save. Then I might have a look around here, see if there's any other loot. I would imagine not. And then I guess they want us to go here. We probably have some new things in our journal. I'm a little tired out though, so I'm going to save and maybe I'll wrap up in a moment. Not sure if I'm quite up to reading a whole bunch of things. Let's save over you. I guess we'll just, since we're right here, we'll quickly check if there's anything down there. Doesn't appear there is. Yeah, they may have restocked the buildings, so I'm thinking perhaps next time we'll take a look around, see if we can find anything new. We might, we probably won't, but you never know. Alright, I guess I could do that off stream, and then that way, if I don't find anything, then I can just say, hey, you know, there was nothing there. Yeah, tell you what, I won't save anything off stream, but off stream, at some point, I'll just check the school and see if there's any restocked things. And that way we can just skip that in the next stream if there are none. So I can just say like, you know, either I found something or I didn't, and let's go check it out, or let's ignore it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh, is it that big a job, though? I think we could probably just have a look now. Yeah, I think the fox may be having some sort of weird effect on her. But no, we've checked that. Nothing there. How do I organize this? Just check room by room, I guess. Let's get right to this end of it. Check each sides of this floor. Oh, fuck, oh, motherfucker! Okay, let's just skip you and load then, I guess? Because that, you really fucked me over there? what the hell? Terrible fortune. Well, luckily we saved in that part. Okay, so if we want to explore here, we have to kind of avoid going down there too far. Seems to suggest that that door is shut anyway. And honestly, I doubt we'll have restocked anything, but we're taking a look. Well, we are getting lines of dialogue that we wouldn't get if we had just headed straight out. You can kind of see how my mind is working. I'm checking each sort of corner of everything, each side of walls, and just trying to be systematic about it. Just so I can sort of remember, like, this is what I've searched, this is what I haven't, and, yeah. I've noticed she seems to kind of call him kind of sure almost rather than Shu. which is probably the correct way to pronounce it. I mean, it's Japanese. Okay, we've searched that building. Again, we're being systematic. We've been going down this side, along that side, and looping around. So now you can probably figure out, yep, we checked this side. Go along the other sides of the walls, the other rooms, and eventually check upstairs. See, there's more dialogue we would have missed otherwise. Which I don't really like when, you know, we can easily just miss things like that. Okay, we'll try upstairs soon. We're going to check the rooms, then we'll try upstairs, then we'll try out here. Which, if this is quiet now, we might get a better look at that than we did last time, because there was all barkers everywhere. Certainly doesn't look like anything's been restocked, though. Ah, we're not allowed out there. This stuff's blocking the window. Okay, well that's less for me to check, so I'm not too bothered about that. There's a lot of this red crap everywhere. Is it sort of like cherry blossoms? Looks kind of blood-like as well. Well, I think we can move on from there. We'll check in that room in a moment. I'm probably going to wrap up soon, by the way. I'm hungry. I had a good play though. I've enjoyed it, and gone nearly 5 hours. Got that whole segment done, not to mention some of the bits here as well. Defeated a boss. We've got upgrades and things. I think we've done pretty well. Okay, our last thing to check before we, well, in the next part we'll head off. For now, we'll probably just save. But yeah, before that, just in case, we'll check upstairs. And this will return on next Tuesday as well, so not too far off, a few days. But before that, we'll have Yakuza 3 tomorrow on Sunday. And yeah, then we'll have this on Tuesday. Resident Evil Requiem on Thursday. Saturday, I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll have the Hunter for Subnautica 2.
シュウリンコ返事して
I'm pretty sure we'll have the Fredo back, but I don't know about the Hunter, so it's hard for me to say. But yeah, let me recapping. Yeah, Yakuza tomorrow, this on Tuesday, Requiem on Thursday, and then something on Saturday, but we don't know what yet. Right, now that I've gone over that, I've looked over the majority of this, and while you get some dialogue lines, it doesn't seem like they've restocked anything. So I'm more or less set to wrap up any moment. Just checking on the off chance they hid anything here. They might have. I mean, you never really know. I would say you can have a towel as well. Nearly done. We saw that before. Can we get down there? No. And you're blocked. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Because did we get anything? I'm not sure. Well, we got some lines of dialogue. And we can say, hey, we did look for you, Shu and Renko, but you vanished for some reason. I still don't trust Shu, by the way. Also, Renko kept saying that we were dead a while back, so I feel like there could be more to this still. What, I don't know, but you may have a know. Also, high quality, Latif, high quality. We might have to do some buying and selling. I'm not sure. Let's see, what other things I could get? We now have another EMA. Health, sanity, stamina, Omamori slots. We will see. We will see. For now, I don't think we're going to be doing any selling. We've got plenty of space. I'm going to save. And I'm going to wrap it up. Thanks everyone for being here. I've had a really good time. We made a lot of good progress as well. Yeah, but now I'm hungry. Been a long one, nearly 5 hours. Well, I will see you all around, and take care.